Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Warfy. Hey, you're in voice chat today? You're muted if you are. Oh, you were. Now you're not. You were in there for a couple of minutes. I did. I saw you there. Okay. Welcome to Coffee with Catrien. Doing Farm Simulator again this morning. What's up, little one? Portia's here. Kitten's here. Yeah. So this morning, we have a rare opportunity to play in Valley Spring because, look, it's daylight. It's daylight in Valley Spring. So yesterday, um, Delta um, fast forwarded, well, slept through. So there you go, baby. Through the night, and then played some late again. Yeah, that's me. Sorry. Took me a minute or two to get things organized here. So we're in Valley Spring here, and I'll show you the map where we are on the map. We're right here. So right now, I'm taking all of these off because I don't care about this stuff. The only thing I care about right now is field beans. Because if we go in here, field beans are going to be our cash crop on here. If we look here and look at price fluctuations, you can get them, you can sell them for 25.12 top at the top, which is the highest of all the ones that I've been able to find, even like the normal ones that we usually do for a cash crop, which is like soybeans. Well, soybeans are pretty good too. But when can we do the field beans is my next question, right? Field beans, we can harvest them now, but we can't plant them till March.
Or become considerably richer than you.
All right, so I don't know. Now I'm hesitant as to what I'm going to plant. Canola, let's see what canola does. Canola, let's see what we get for canola on here. This is all brand new, so canola, we don't get that much for canola, the top rate. So it's going to be soybeans or field beans. Those are the two crops that we want to do. It is now October 6th, so I guess it's 6 days that they have on here. I haven't played this map very much. So I guess it's a 6-day month, and the time goes real time, so 1 hour is in game is 1 hour in real life. Drinking my coffee too. Love my coffee. Oh, let's get this going here. There we go. I have to change that icon, that thumbnail. Once Delta sends me his okay. Once Delta sends me his logo, make a new thumbnail. Oh, and so on here, oops, yes, there's gates on these that you have to open up. But we have goats. We have little kid goats. Maresy dotes and dozy dotes, and little lambsy divey, a kiddly divey too. Why did I end up back here? What happened? I was over here looking at the goats and the sheep. So I have goats and I have sheep. I have little kids. They are cute. But I haven't fed them yet, so we're going to have to sort that out at some point. But I have a field back here that has sunflower on it. If we do this, we can see there's sunflowers there and that they are ready to harvest. So we have to figure out how to get the corn header over to harvest our sunflowers. Oh, okay. So we have to start our engine first. So that I think, like, I'm not too fussy about that. I like the automatic one so that when you get out, the engine stops. When you get in, the engine starts. But now we have to think about turning it off. Okay, so our soybeans or our sunflowers are over there. And how are we going to get there? I don't know if this will go through there. I have a feeling I'm going to get stuck if I go through there. Because that doesn't look, I don't know, maybe. If I go there and I get stuck. What do I have in here? I have something in my trailer. I have field beans. I think those are field beans icon. Let's see. Where's the icon for field beans? Yep, those are field beans. I must have got those. I'm not the best time to sell those is in July. So I have to figure out how to get these into the, I'm going to store them till July. To start the engine first. See, now that other engine is already going. Okay, so let's see if we can get this in there. This is going to be a challenge. Oops. Oops. I wanted it to turn the other way. Oops. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. So that's going in my storage there. Okay, perfect. So the field beans are in there. So we don't have to go right in. So that makes it easier. Okay. Now, see if we can get... Okay, so there's lots of people doing mowing, the cutting of the grasses. I'm not right now. I might do in a bit, but right now I'm going to see if I can get my, there it is. See if I can get my sunflowers harvested today on my field. Don't know if this is going to go through there or not. If not, then I'm going to reset it if it gets stuck. It might go through. Oops. Oh. This rear steering is difficult for me anyway. So let's see exactly how we're going to get to that field by going here and going here, build, construction, select. Now we need to get to this field. Oh, okay. So we should be able to go straight through there to get to our field of sunflowers. Okay. I hope this will go through. I've gotten stuck with this before. If that is the case, then I'm going to reset it to the store and buy a little trailer for it. So. There we go. It worked. It worked. Yay. Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to do a straight swath across. And then we'll do a nice headland around. All of the fields in Valley Spring are extremely irregular, so sometimes 2 or 3 headlands are required, especially with a small harvester like this. We'll see if anybody shows up this morning. It's very rare that we get to... Oh, Orpheus gambling. That we get daylight here in Valley Spring. So we're going to take advantage of it. So Delta used the sleep trigger last night. You got a heist going? Okay, let's do the heist. I'll join you in the heist. Does that work? Okay, good. Thought maybe I misspelled it. Okay, so we'll do a headland all the way around. At least one. Because they're so irregularly shaped fields. Am I getting it all? So we've got a bit of passive income coming in. Hey, good morning, Leslie. Welcome. We're working on Valley Spring this morning. On Maypole, I did some. We're at March the 3rd there, so we're ready to go into April when everybody's ready. Thanks for putting that link in. So it's daylight here because Delta slept here in Bali yesterday and then played some in the sunshine in the morning. But it was evening for me in real time. But of course, I wanted to get up early and do this, so I didn't play yesterday. I did actually show my real live face on Discord though yesterday in Delta's Discord, where we discussed the timing, because we want them to, like, we want these two to complement each other. That the Bali Spring and the Maypole servers complement each other. Now, something else that I just thought of is that there might be a server reset on this. I don't know when that's going to happen on this server. So we'll see. So we'll harvest some sunflowers. You missed out on the party last night. Yeah, there was a bunch of people on Delta server last night. I just dropped in for a few minutes and then went to sleep. But I don't think anybody really enjoys oops, working in the dark, except maybe Max. But I can't. I just can't. This is an unfamiliar map to me. I have no idea where I'm going. I just find it a little frustrating that I can't get where I want to be in order to do what I want to do. So, and it's not very entertaining live streaming either. You got to get some rest before Miha. What's Miha doing today? Yeah, you guys like to do the night thing, but I'm not a big fan of it for a couple of reasons. One, I enjoy the beauty of a blue sky and green grass and seeing everything and seeing the harvests and seeing what you're doing. And it also works better for a live stream, like to see me struggling at night to try and find my way around on an unfamiliar map, to try and advance my game a little bit. Just number one, I don't feel that it's very entertaining, and number two, I find it a little frustrating myself. So, the weekly wonder show, the one who doesn't build is the guest today. Oh, okay. So I'm going to continue to try and keep daylight hours, to play the game during daylight hours. But I understand that, you know, Maxie might want to try and keep it as realistic as possible. But I mean, the fact that last night before I went to sleep, it was morning on the server. And then this morning I get on and it's only noon, means that the time doesn't progress on the server like it does in real time. So it's not realistic anyway. So it kind of defeats that purpose. And I don't think it's very entertaining for people to watch me be frustrated by trying to get around a map that I don't know. And some people might find it entertaining, but I don't find it entertaining. I find it frustrating. And if I'm frustrated, I won't want to play, so. Oh, I missed some. Get on my sunflowers. So I'm going to start harvesting stuff and putting it away. So with sunflowers, when's the best time to sell? Sunflowers, let's see. Sunflowers. The best time to sell is in March. So we'll harvest the sunflowers and put them in our silo and sell them in March. I don't know how much these silos will hold. Okay, yeah, challenging to mix things up. That's cool. But I won't be playing on this server when it's nighttime, because I just find it frustrating. Because I can't see where I'm going. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to find my equipment. I'm having to turn lights on and off all the time. Not my fun. Not my idea of fun. So. It's a beautiful game. Look how gorgeous it is in the daytime here, in the sunshine. There are hardcore servers out there. You start out on no man's land with nothing. I think you get $35,000. No land, no equipment. So you have to basically buy yourself a tractor and a chainsaw and go out and start cutting down trees and figure out how to get them to the store. No loans, you cannot borrow money. No shortcuts whatsoever. It's hardcore, but that's not why I play this game. It's like permadeath, extreme permadeath. And if that's the way people want to play, then that's, the games are out there for them. Just not my thing. I enjoy doing this. Harvesting my crops. Yeah, speedrun challenge, we can do that. Like there's maps that you can download that are like bailing challenges, and like if you look, there's all sorts of stuff that you can do. There's competitions for sure. I'm just not into I'm not a competitive person. I like the challenge of, trying to make some money, harvesting some crops, trying to make some money to get better equipment and stuff. That's a great challenge. But I don't necessarily want to race somebody to go get it or do it. I just, I want to improve myself slowly. Oops, missed one. Like I think when you start the game, there is like you can select competitive something or other, competitive bailing maybe. I don't know what it's called. But you can select that mode of play, and I'm assuming then you just play with I don't know how that would work, but you can certainly do that. I'm just not interested in doing that, but some people might be. Sounds like you and Maxley would enjoy that. But I'll just putter along on my farm. So the goats make goat milk on this map. I don't know if the dairy makes goat cheese or not. That'd be interesting. Only 3K liters so far, yeah. The cows would be better for that. I don't know, do these farms have cows? Cow barn? Maybe I have to buy another meadow around here to make that work. I don't know. They're cute to have on the farm though. Wonder why this one went crooked. Weird. Right. Thought I was doing them the same. No, I don't want to go in that direction. I want to go straight across. Okay, thanks Leslie. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a great day. Get some rest before Miha's show. See if we can get it to go down properly. Try and get it lined up. What's that wrong? We're still catching it all. Try and come right down at the bottom. So I think I'm going to get this field ready to put. I'm trying to decide whether to do field beans now or soybeans. So when you do soybeans, I don't think you need to do as much fertilizing. I don't know about lime though. I don't know if they got everything turned on here. Probably off. I don't know if there's field stones. I don't know if any of that stuff is turned on yet. I should be able to see. Needs weeding and needs plowing as well. Oops. So that means we have to buy a plow. We can do that. We'll buy a plow. Hello, Major B. Major B? 1246. Well, welcome to Canada. Well, this is an Irish map. I'm in Canada in the real world. Worfy's in the UK. Chaotic Serenity is in the States. I'm not sure where. But we're playing on the Valley Spring map. Oh, we got it full. Okay. So we need to get this guy. So I hope you're having a good day in Denmark. Trying to figure out what that little thing is. What is this? Oh. What is this little thing here? That must be for the sheep. For shearing the sheep? I don't know. I'll bet that's what it is. I bet it's sheep shearing, maybe? I don't know. There's some straw there. I don't know. Weird. You make live streams as well? Okay. It's sunny and spring is in the air. No, this isn't springtime here. We're in October. We're harvesting sunflowers. It is fall here in Ireland. We're supposed to be having spring here, but we've had a snowstorm overnight here in Canada. So we still get snow later, late in the year. So I guess when we do that, after we do the harvesting, we can mow some grass, because I'm not sure, is that grass mine? Let's see. Yes, that grassland is mine. So I'll mow some grass later after if I have enough time, because it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This server is set at real time. So if after we get this done, I'll mow some grass on my meadow. And make some silage bales. We'll have to buy some more equipment to do that. Excuse me. We're just getting started on this map. I haven't worked much at all on this farm yet. So is it sunny day over there in real life in Denmark? My son lives in the Netherlands. Excuse me. So what maps do you like to play on? This one is Bally Spring. The one that we have on the other server is Maypole. Hey, Ozzy the Mozzie, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. We are playing on the Farming Simulator 22, and we're playing on the Bally Spring map right now on Delta 1 server. It's now October, so I guess they have a 6-day month here. Give everybody lots of time to do stuff. So today we're going to harvest the sunflowers and then get this field ready for planting, because I'm going to plant soybeans or field beans in the spring. That's the plan anyway. We have to get the field ready, get it prepped. Oh, I think we're going in the wrong direction again. So we've got a nice little farm here. Working on trying to make a little bit of moolah. I bought some solar panels yesterday. So we should be getting some passive income coming in. Morning, John. Welcome. We're playing on the Valley Spring map today because it's actually daylight for a change. Normally when I come over here it's dark. And I was on a new farm. I didn't know where anything was. I don't know the map. And they all wanted me to play in the dark. I'm like, no, I'm not playing in the dark on an unfamiliar map especially. But Delta pushed the sleep trigger last night and magically made it daylight. I think he enjoys it more too. So this is our sunflower seed, our field. So we're going to harvest the sunflowers, then we're going to prep the field for planting either field beans or soybeans. Because they seem to be the best cash crop. And we're trying to make some money right now. So when we're done the sunflowers, and I think I might just wait to prep the field because we're not going to be planting this field till the spring. So there's no point in rushing through that. We can do some fertilizing. But I think I'm going to get a mower and mow the meadow. Yeah, Delta hit the sleep trigger last night. So I wasn't going to work on an unfamiliar map. I had just gotten myself moved over to this farm. I didn't know my way around the farmyard. I didn't know the map. And every time I logged in, it was dark, so. Yep, got a brand new harvester. I've got a brand new combine harvester.
Yes, we have a few redeems. I should get that going again. I took down the news feed.
I got 20 acres and you got 43.
This is a very pretty map. I really like this map. There's a lot of rolling hills on it. Got little houses dotted here and there. So the currency on my channel is fur balls because I'm a cat lover. I have two cats. I used to have three, but I have two now. I was thinking I might have to get a new one. I'm gonna go visit the Humane Society and see if I can get a new one. See if there's any cats that are in need of a good home. It is confusion when you can't see at night, especially on an unfamiliar map. If I was more familiar with the map, that might be a little bit different, but I was totally unfamiliar with the map, totally unfamiliar with the layout of my barnyard, my farm, and to try and work in the dark, it was just frustrating. I was just finding it frustrating, so. But what I might do is invest in a trailer for this harvester and make it easier to get around so I won't get stuck all the time. Let's see. Purchase headers. It's this. It's, it's the corn header that I have, but it's this one. Combinations. So I'm going to get this little trailer. It's only 4,000. Um, and license plate. Excuse me. Okay. One CAT9LBS. One cat, nine lives. I know, right? I haven't been playing NSM, NMS. I have not been playing just because. Okay, so we'll buy that. Yes. So that'll be at the shop waiting for me so that when I have to reset my harvester, which can happen, it happens. If I have to gas it up or repair it, I'll just reset it back to the shop and do it there. And then hopefully by the time spring comes around, what crops are we able to get now? We can harvest corn, sunflowers, soybeans. Oh, maybe there's some soybeans. I don't know. Let's look at the map. Soybeans? Are there any soybeans right in the map? What's over here? That's sunflowers. We could go over and get those. There's soybeans there, or sunflowers there as well. But it's almost all grass. Like there's so much grass on here, it's ridiculous. Grass. Like it's almost all grass. And the contracts are pretty much all baling contracts. So I failed that one. I failed that one. Oh, that wasn't mine. So people are failing them, I guess. Trying to do baling contracts. They're almost all, well, they are. They're all baling contracts. So, yeah, yeah, I didn't get the revolving sign. Sick of my duping. That's pretty much it. There is money for the in the silage. That's correct. But I wasn't going to start baling in the dark on this map. That was my argument. And every time I dropped in here, it was dark. So when I have time to play, I log into the server and it's dark. And it's like 4 o'clock in the 5 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 o'clock in the evening, and it's dark. So I'm looking at doing everything in the dark on an unfamiliar map. So I decided, no, I'm not doing that. I understand that there's money in it, but not when I'm going to get frustrated trying to do it. Delta said that he was gonna look into getting some a mod of some kind that you could light up the field, but I don't know. We'll see. I think I already have a mower and a windrower. I don't know. Do I have a mower or a windrower? I'm not sure. Let me see. I have a baler, but it's not a baler that wraps. I'll need a baler that wraps, or it would be preferable to have one that wraps. Which one wraps? That's the next thing. Balers. Where are the balers? And how do you tell? Does this tell you that it's a wrapper, that it'll wrap it? There are spotlight mods, exactly. But I'm not in charge of the server. Delta is. I can't even get on as an admin, so I can't do anything on here. So it's up to Delta whether he wants to do it. Now, does this indicate that it wraps, John? I never really got into Farming Simulator 22, but I used to play the older ones. Awesome game. It is an awesome game. I love it. I'm addicted totally. Um, but John, is this the one that will wrap? Because if it is, I'll buy it. I want to get one that wraps, but I don't know which one. What? They're singing a Christmas spotlight mods? Yeah. There are mods that are supposed to light up a whole field, but yes, that's the one. This one here, this indicates that it wraps. Customize. Yeah, that looks like the one that Marty had that I borrowed. Wrapper design standard.
Yes, that is a wrapper.
Oh, thanks, John. Okay, bail with bail on end turner. What does that mean?
It flips it on its side, so when it comes out, it's on the flat section, not the round section.
Oh, so then you can't roll them.
Correct, but they also don't roll down the hills.
That's a good point. Should I get that? Is that worth getting?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, I'll buy that one then. Then I don't know if he's got um, an auto load trailer. Unlikely.
They would be in bales, going to bale trailers.
Under bales. There's bale trailers.
Right next to balers, there's bale trailers.
Bale loaders. These aren't auto loads though, are they?
Go all the way to the end.
Okay.
That one doesn't auto load, but it picks up with an arm.
Does this one as well?
Correct.
24 bales, 14 bales. This one's a better one. Okay. I'll buy this one. Okay. There. We're ready to do bales. I can leave the preparing of this field till the winter though, when there's nothing else to do. Wrapping farm equipment. Next, you'll be telling me there's a sprayer. Yes, there is a sprayer. There's a car wash too. There's a washer that washes your equipment. But all you have to do is leave it standing in the rain, then you get a Newfie wash. Leaf blower that cleans your vehicles too. Yeah, exactly. So if we get time after we get these off, we'll um, harvest some of the meadows. Do I own that one too? On that side? Let me check and see which ones I own. Okay, so this one's also grass, but I don't own that one. How much is that one? 97. We could buy that as well. Yes. Our, okay. So we still should have enough that we can, enough money that we can continue to work away. By the way, we have John Travis is in our voice chat, guys. That's the voice you heard. He's not playing with us on the server because he doesn't have a fast enough internet connection, but he will. He will one of these days. I believe you will join us. Oh, we missed a bit there. Guess we didn't do enough of a headland there. Wonder if we can take down that hedge there. Can we? Since it's our land. Isn't there a... Are we able to take the hedges down, John? On our land?
I believe so on that map.
So I'm not seeing any green anywhere that I can start cutting. Not even on there. No?
So that's not a hedge fence, that's an actual fence.
But this hedge, I should be able to cut this down, but I don't know how. Because it doesn't have posts like the ones on Maypole. Maypole has posts on them. Or can you just paint them out, maybe? You can't walk through them, so you probably can't.
Go out on the roadside and see if you can't find it.
Thought I was out here. Oh, there's a green. Is that green there? No. No, it's just the... I'm not allowed to cut this tree. And I don't see anything. Not allowed to cut this tree either. It's on my land. But not being successful at cutting that down. We'll just have to work around them. Did I buy a mower? Can't remember. It's been so long since I played this. I do have a mower. Okay. Fuel costs. I guess on this map, AIs can refuel the machines. Okay.
That's in the settings.
Yeah. I don't have access to the settings here. On the Maypole one, we have to buy all our fuel. The AIs don't. Oops, wrong way. So when we run out of gas, we run out of gas.
If a helper's buying gas, you'll never run out.
Yeah, I know. Well, you do if you do a lot of driving around.
No, because if the helper's doing it, it keeps it full.
Well, this one's not full. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong there.
Okay, well, basically, when the helper's running it, the
Yeah.
fuel never drops
No,
because they're buying it, so it keeps it at the same level, if that
right.
makes any sense.
But when I'm driving this thing around the map, going from field to field or whatever, um,
Correct. I just meant when a helper is using it, you'll
yeah,
never run
when the
out.
helper's using it, but the helper doesn't fill it up. The helper just uses what's in the fills up and doesn't use what's in the tank, basically. Okay, I'm trying to get this to go straight up, and it's not. Oh, we have a new subscriber. Well, welcome. Anzius, and T1 Jacob. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for the support for the channel. Oops. T1 JC Cobb. Well, welcome everyone. Thank you for the support. This keeps going crooked. And welcome to Coffee with Catrien. Welcome to the farm. We're farming on the Bally Spring map today. This is on a dedicated server that Delta One has reserved for us. Last week we were playing on, or yesterday morning we were playing on the Maypole map. always love to have new people in. Wonder why this keeps going crooked.
So if you look down at your map, you have the navigation on the bottom in white.
Okay.
Helpers work on 22.5 degree angles. So 22.5, 45,
Right.
66 or 67, and then you understand?
Yes.
So when you hire a worker, they go to that closest spectrum.
I'm just gonna do this by hand. So I don't know when this server will reset. Um,
I thought it reset before you started.
this is a different server.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the other one did reset before I started. But it's the 3rd of October there, the third day in October. So we'll be, no, third day of March. So we'll be going into April on that map. Um, with the next sleep cycle. So then we can start planting. What can we plant in April? I think it was soybeans. And I've got a big field prepared to put soybeans on that map. Okay, let's see if I can get this lined up this time. Yay, we got it straight. The fields on this map are so irregular. Okay, so get into that field. You have to come up the laneway from the road back there. But there's no way to get to that road. We'll have to go up and around. Oh, I'll figure out how to get to that road. I think we might have to go all the way around with the mower to get to that field. Does that house belong to us? I don't know. There's a little field in there. That house does belong to us, I think. Yeah, that all belongs to us. Okay. So we can get back there and do some mowing. And then we'll wrap the bales. Now, do you have to buy wrapping material to put in your baler, John? Do you know?
Sorry, I was grabbing another cup of coffee. No, you don't.
Okay. So it just magically appears. Okay. There is still some magic in this game,
Now on PC, you can.
but it's a mod.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, see the one server that I was playing on for a little while, like it was really like you had to, in order for any of the equipment to hook up to your tractor, you had to actually get out and hook it up. That was a mod that they put on the server. And it was always real time. And what else was there? The very restrictive. You couldn't get a loan. You start out with $35,000 and no land and no equipment. So you basically had to buy um, a chainsaw and start cutting down trees and figuring out how to get them to the store to sell them. Oops. It was on No Man's Land map.
Yeah, this game you can go ultra realistic or
Why is
all
that?
the way to the other end of totally unreal.
Yeah. So this was like ultra realistic. Like you had to go, in order to get enough money that you could buy yourself a tractor and a plow, you had to cut down trees and sell them, cut them up and sell them to make enough money to buy yourself a tractor and a plow to start plowing the field. And then after you did that, then you had to figure out how to get a seeder to seed your fan. Like it was just so hard. So you tried to buy a piece of land. You had enough that you could buy a piece of land, but that's about it. So there's a piece sticking up here. I think I got it all. Okay. We'll unload this in the wagon, and then
I
we'll put.
usually go into map view and see if anything I missed is
That's a good
harvest.
idea. Let's see. No, it looks like I got it all. Um, let's deselect the grass. There's a little bit on the edges, but that's all right. We can live without those. I have to be careful with this, because if you get too close. Good morning, Delta. Welcome. Guys, this is Delta 1 246, and this is his server. We're playing on the Bally Spring map today. So we are actually in daylight. Look, blue sky, trees, grass, 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 and more grass. Lots of grass. Okay, so I'm going to, I know this is silly, but I'm going to reset this now because I'm tired of getting stuck with this thing. Reset the header. Yes. Okay. So now if I go here, I actually bought a trailer. So let's hook up the trailer. Oh, I have to start the engine first. It doesn't automatically start and stop your engine anymore, which means that if you're not in it, the engine will not automatically turn off anymore. Oops. So I bought a trailer for my header. If I can get there from here. Oh, wrong one. I want to get the trailer. Okay. I'm going to pull the trailer out. Oops. It's stuck on there now. Can't see, can't see. Oh no. Alright, let's disconnect that then. Okay, and I'm gonna do this. Let's push the trailer away. Maybe? Oh, it's well and truly stuck, isn't it? What happens if I... Oh, I need my tractor here, I think. Okay. Let's put the header on here. Okay, what chat? I missed some chat here. Okay, so... So AI still costs money, hired hands and all that. So oh, hey Grim, welcome. Good morning. The AI always costs money regardless of the whether or not you have the AI buys options turned on. That's what the payments that show up at the top right are. Okay, so yeah, turning the engines on and off, like I know Leslie prefers to have it the other way. This way. I prefer it the other way. So that it automatically starts the engine as soon as you get into the car. But she prefers to do it. Okay. So now we got that. Now we have to figure out how to unhook. So let's get the tractor down here. I'll unhook that for a minute. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to put these soybeans or sunflowers into my something grim that comes this way. Yes. So Grim's been lurking. So it's about to turn. We're at the end of March on Maypole map. So it's about to turn into April. And I think in April I can plant soybeans. Yeah, I kind of figured. You've been lurking. Okay, so I'm going to try and put this into my silo. See, I can't imagine trying to get around this farm yard in the dark. That's what was my argument, and that's why I wasn't doing it. Yeah, exactly. I prefer the, can we put it to a vote? Who prefers the auto engine start? Because if you leave your engines, if you don't turn your engine off, guess what? It's staying there idling and costing you money. Whereas it's automatic, if you can get it to go automatic, then as soon as you jump out, it stops costing you money. You run out of gas, that's right. That's why I prefer the auto engine on and off. Because I'm just not used to playing that way. You enjoy the hilarity of it? Okay, well, fine. Try and get this in here. The last time I tried this, I didn't have to go right in. It did kind of let me go close. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we got our sunflowers in. So now I'll park this off to the side a bit. Maybe I just park it in the oh no, I'm gonna mow that field. Just park it behind the house. Behind the house. There. Okay. So now I'm gonna see if I can rescue that trailer. Reset that back to the shop. Oh yes, start the engine first. Oh, I didn't turn this one off, did I? Okay, so how am I going to get this out of here with it being stuck on the baler like that? So if I wonder if I can get the baler out first, what happens to the trailer? Oops, wrong way. There we go. All right, let's take the baler home first. Where's all the people go? Usually there's people walking around. Oh, there they are. Okay, let's go here, set destination, see if the AI will do this. Take my baler back home. Yep. So what happened to the pumpkin? There was a pumpkin back here somewhere. There was a pumpkin decoration in one of those houses back there. Okay, I I do really love this map. It's a beautiful map. I just find it really boring at night. You guys may find it challenging. I find it boring and frustrating when I get stuck. Okay, we'll just let that go. But now I want to, yeah, start the engine first. I'm going to try pulling this trailer out. Or can I try putting this on the trailer first? I don't know, is this going to be a magnetic trailer? Maxie! Maxie's here.
That trailer will not hook to your combine.
It won't? Why not? That's what it's meant to do.
It's got to go too far underneath.
It's on there. Oops. It worked.
I did not see the header trailer. I thought you were trying to hook to the bale trailer. My bad.
I was not. I bought a header trailer because I was getting tired of getting stuck all the time. There, so now I can do some harvesting with that. Um, let's just park this somewhere for now. Oh, why don't I just go and find the next field that I want to do with, because there's a field there. Is that right next to the shop? That's right next to the shop. And that has sunflowers on it. Let's take. Can I buy that? I can buy that. Harvest the sunflowers. Yes. And then sell them. Just a minute, Maxie. Give me a chance to get out of the way. Oh, for crying out loud. Give me a minute to get out of the way, Max. Jeez. Okay. Why isn't this turning? What's wrong with this trailer? All right, Max, go. Not sure what the plan is for you there. This trailer is not a good trailer. Holy shamoly. Maybe I have to use my tractor? This does not turn at all. Now I'm getting stuck again. All right, reset. I don't know if that's going to work. Would that trailer work better with a tractor? Maybe this whole trailer idea is not a good idea. Restart the engine. It can only turn as far as the frame will let it. Yeah, sorry, you can't spam emojis. Sorry, John. This is a frustrating map. Am I in your way, Max? Again? Oh, the headers turned the wrong way. Let's see if I can get this moved. I'm trying to move it.
Just turn your harvester around and back into it where the hitch is.
I was trying to get it unstuck. Oh, that works a little better. Ah, that made it worse. No, it's not gonna connect. No. This harvester is a pain. All right, reset. Can I get in behind? Why didn't I get my tractor? Oh, it's stuck. Where am I here? It's trying to go in there to get in. Okay. Marty's here. Hey, Marty, welcome. Good morning. Okay. Oh, I'm going way too fast. And it's stuck. Oh, there's a heist on. Gotta do the heist. There. Max, oh, Max left and then joined again. Okay. Warfy for the win. 2 mil. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna try using that my tractor with the trailer. Oops.
I became considerably richer than you.
I'm rich, I'm fabulously wealthy. Ah, come on, stop running into the...
Good morning.
Good morning, how are you, Delta?
Good, good.
That's good.
How
Alright,
about
I'm
you?
playing on this silly map that...
It's a joy and a pleasure.
Oh, it's different,
You gotta drive.
right?
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
so where am I?
My tractor. Uh-oh.
What's that?
I had to turn on my tractor. I keep forgetting.
Yes, now we have to turn on our tractors and remember to turn them off after.
I'm gonna run out of gas one day. It's an eventuality.
Yep, it's gonna happen. I tried to cut down one of the hedges, but it doesn't seem to want to work. I don't know. Can you cut down the hedges? Have you figured that out yet, Delta?
Yeah, I've done it before. It's like you have to find like the stump inside the hedge,
You
and
have to
then cut
what?
it. It's a little. There's like a stump in the hedge. It acts a little bit like a tree, where you gotta find the trunk of it. Um,
I wasn't able
I
to
haven't been
get
able to do
any,
it.
when I went in with my chainsaw, I wasn't able to get any green off the chainsaw at all.
Yeah, it's a little finicky, but it's possible.
Okay, that's not the dirt road to my farm. See, I'm still not familiar with this map enough to be able to know what to do in the dark, so that's why I'm not playing in the dark yet. I might
Oh, you
get
don't
there
have to.
eventually if I get to know the map well enough, but why is this? Are you joining the game? Max is on
Oh,
the map.
I'm in the game.
Oh, are you? Okay. I just saw Max
Mhm.
coming in. I didn't see you coming in.
I think you were heisting. I
Oh,
joined.
was I? Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, John says he thinks there was an actual fence in the hedge. That'll do it.
What?
Like, I guess the hedge you were trying to chop down had a fence inside of it, which might screw up chopping it down.
Yeah, I couldn't find any place where there would be, like, when I put my chainsaw on, I could find no place where it turned green, where I could then chop something down. So maybe sometime you can show me how to do that. So what happened to our heist? Did we win? Or did we sink? Did we get sent to Davy Jones' locker? 2 times. Okay, we both went down to Davy Jones' locker. Okay, so there's my farm. Okay, so there's an actual sign saying go into the farm. Okay. I'll try and navigate it with this. So I don't get stuck on the corner. Oh, the game is jerky now. That doesn't help either. I can't see. Max likes to do it first person, but then what you're trailing behind you ends up getting stuck. Only you got sent down? Okay. Did I win? I won, I won. I'm fabulously wealthy.
I've been toying with doing some first person, mainly because when you're in the third person view and you're like trying to turn around in a field,
Yeah.
if there are trees bordering that field, it's impossible to see,
Yeah.
which is a real pain in the butt.
But I find like trying to navigate the roads with this behind me, then it takes a turn and then
Yeah.
it gets stuck. So, all right. So where am I going to park this thing? Find some place to park it.
You got to remember to take wide turns if you're pulling something.
I know, right? That's part of the deal, I guess.
I was practicing a bit last night with like the baling trailer.
Okay.
Unless I'm in like a really tight spot, it was doable. Normal roads, I was able to do it.
Okay. And what's that? Okay, can I get it in there? I got my mower and my tedder in there. I'm going to be taking it out very shortly, so why am I bothering to be ever so careful with this?
Yeah, just dump it somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Stick it in a field somewhere. Oh, this is the back road to the farm here. Oops. There. Okay, disconnect. Forward. I'm going to reset my tractor back to the shop to rescue my harvester. There we go. Start the car. Maybe I'll just reset it. Why didn't I do that? That'd be easier than trying to rescue it. That's not where it is. Where's the shop? Oh, shop is there. What's this? Reset. Yes. Okay. That's my trailer. Reset. Yes. Okay. So now will the trailer pull better with my tractor than with the harvester, I wonder? Because I bought that field of sunflowers. Oops. Oops. Okay. So now start the engine. I have to get behind there. Oops. Oh, come on. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. The rear wheel steering on this always throws me off. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm not. Game jerking around like that makes it difficult. It's already difficult enough. Oops. Okay, so now I have to find a way to get into that field. Because this is the field that I bought. I'm going to harvest the sunflowers off of that field. I have to figure out how to get into it. Fence. Fence.
You just passed it on the road, I think.
Did I? I don't see an entrance there. There's a fence there.
Go left.
Go left. Oh, you're right. It's right there on the road. Okay. Perfect. So let's see if this will travel better behind the tractor. Because I have to get turned around on the road. Okay. Let's see if I can get turned around. first. This is where I got stuck last time. Works much better with the tractor than with the harvester. Okay, good. This makes it more maneuverable. Stop jerking around, game.
Are you still trying to get that out of the shop? Do you want me to come get it?
I am. I did make a trip to the farm though with the baler in the meantime.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't totally a waste of money, waste of time. But it's like 3:30 in the afternoon now. So I might not get this done today. Oh. So put this on the field.
Park that on the side of the road.
No. I'm parking it in the field because the problem is the stupid harvester keeps getting stuck. And now of course I'm stuck with the tractor on here too.
You got to take a wider, sharper
Oh,
turn.
come on. The field, what? I know. But the stupid. So this isn't working as well as I hoped. There we go. So now I'm going to go get the harvester. See, now the harvester hasn't got bits on it that will get stuck. When I was doing your harvester, Delta kept getting stuck. There. So now. Okay. Now we can start harvesting. But before we do that, I have to go to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
All right, it's the Delta and John stream now. Welcome, farmers. I don't know what
Where's
it is about
Maxie to
this.
sing for us?
Oh, that's true. I'd love to hear an old Irish ditty right now. I don't know what it is about this game that's so addictive. It's crazy. I never would have seen myself playing a farming simulator, but here we are.
It's oddly relaxing.
It is. Yeah. Oh, crud, I forgot my baler. All the way across the map.
I think it's also the scenery.
It is very pretty. I think that's maybe my favorite thing about Valley Springs is like if you look off in the distance, you can see the mountains and stuff and plains. It's not quite as mountainous, but like the map is very hilly, so you get much more of a three-dimensional view than you would in like a Midwestern map, for example. So
Yeah, and if you're driving in first person, it's really, and I don't know,
ooh, immersive.
that's the word I couldn't find.
Okay, I'm
Well, I
back.
think that might be one of like the cross sectional things of this between like No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous, like that space game community. Like a lot of that is about immersion, and I think Farming Simulator also has that big, strong immersion aspect to it, which is fun.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. That you're right in the field doing stuff.
There are a lot of mods that help with that too. I was looking at one yesterday called like the Real Dirt mod, and there are like three
Yeah.
mods inside of it that like, for example, so when you like I don't know, I'm in my tractor right now in first person, and it is dirty. Um, but this mod, what it does is it helps. It like adds a little bit more realism, so the dirt gets kicked up when you're driving around. And two, like let's say you just limed a field, your tires will actually turn white as opposed to just
Oh, right.
dirty brown,
That'd be
and then
neat.
you'll track that lime into like another field.
I
So
think,
it's just those little things. So,
yeah,
but it's cool.
I think Grim put that on. Did he
Is it
put
on
that?
this one? The
No,
real
on the
dirt
other
one?
one.
Oh, the dirt mods are not console friendly. That's
Oh,
the
aren't
hard
they?
part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Correct. PC has got all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm about to make a PC Master Race argument. I swore I never would. Here we are.
No, with modding, they can't put scripts on console, but they can on PC, so it gives them a lot more options.
Oh, I see. Okay. I know nothing about modding. It's black magic to me.
Yeah, me too.
So my family is downstairs, so if you can hear them in the background, let me know and I'll mute my mic.
I can't hear them.
That's the thing about this is the huge modding community. Giant software will actually help you learn.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really mod friendly on this game.
All right, I'm gonna try to take this baler to the farm. The first person. We'll see what happens.
Good luck.
Yeah, this is gonna go probably as expected.
You got this.
I believe in me.
Just stay off of Marty's hedge.
Never, not in a million years. Turn around. Oh, actually, hooking up to the trailer is a lot easier. Sweet.
So I think maybe Leslie's way of moving things around on a flatbed's not a bad idea.
Problem is the expense, though. I'm sure she wouldn't mind you borrowing it. But if she got a big trailer, man, those honking things are tough to move around here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're modding right now, Grim? Nice. For what game? Farm Sim or something else?
He's got all sorts of games he plays.
He just sent me a picture of what modding looks like.
A lot of code.
It's like
Hi,
it's like
Portia.
it's like HTML basically. I mean, that's what it kind of looks like to me.
7 days to die.
Interesting.
All right, there you go, baby girl. She's looking for some
7 days
food.
to die. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess it sort of looks like coding, but I think it's just a. It feels a lot more like HTML, and it's kind of like a once you learn the syntax thing, probably.
Wonder
Oh,
if I
it's C
can
sharp
sell my
XML.
bales
Okay.
in under 30 minutes. Oh, you only have 30 minutes to play, Marty. I don't know.
Speed bailing. I believe in you.
I can't remember if I got your baler back to you before um the server timed out on me. I was trying to get your baler back to you before the server timed out. I can't remember if I made it there or not.
Server
XML,
timed out.
C# scripting. Okay.
The closest I got was C++ in college, and I was really bad at it.
You were bad at it?
Oh, I was horrible at it.
I got interested in coding when I first started doing Word, and then all of a sudden I accidentally hit the wrong button and all this code popped up, and I went, oh, so that's how the magic happens.
Yeah, I've gotten better at it since, but I stay away as much as possible. Notepad++ is framework in C++. I didn't know that.
What's that? Notepad++ is framework. Worked. Okay. I don't know Notepad++. I just know Notepad. When I started designing websites back in 1996, you pulled out your notepad and started typing the code, the HTML. There was no such thing as WYSIWYG editors at that time. So that's how I started. Many moons ago, but the coding days, my coding days are behind me.
Good morning.
Good morning, Marty. How are you?
Good this morning.
Yeah, I don't know if I got your
See my tractor. Do you mind if I grab it, or
No, I don't mind at all. I was trying to return it to you before then I got kicked off the server.
would figure out where I am?
I was trying to return it to you because I was done with it. I don't know if the server saved in time. Maybe it's still sitting on the field that I was working on. I don't know. But I don't, like when it kicks you off, you don't get any warning, right? So I don't know where it saved last.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Just on the.
I was wanting to return it because I had finished my baling.
Yeah, it's just on the other side of the shop there, right?
Oh, okay. Then it was on. I was
Did
on
you?
my way.
Oh, don't you get that? There's no contracts. There's a fertilizer contract.
There's a fertilizing contract now. There was none earlier when I was down there.
Okay, I'll leave it there because I won't be on this morning.
Okay.
I just want to see if I can get my bales in. I don't know how to get out of this property though. What's around?
Yeah, you were asking for a blue tractor. Did you mean on this map or on the other one?
On the other one.
I don't have a blue.
I brought it back.
Okay. I don't have a blue tractor on that would have been the only time I had a blue tractor on that map was when I did a contract and I borrowed the equipment to do the
Oh,
job.
there was a license plate with cat on it. I figured it
Oh,
was
was there with
yours.
a blue tractor?
Yeah, yeah. And it was in your yard. Your yard was
It's a,
sort of semi-blocked with a harvester.
it's a lot of clues.
Yeah,
But
there was a
I'm
harvester
trying to
blocking
remember.
your entrance.
I'm
So
trying
I
to.
drove it around by the gate and out the
Okay.
gate, and then just slid it past the harvester that was kind of more or less blocking your entrance. And the field I was baling last night was just right off your property there. So I just I bored it to get because I had an AI doing something with my tractor. Um, Mowing or windrowing or something, and I went to get another piece of equipment with yours,
Okay, so the only
and then
place,
it was getting late.
yeah,
Sorry.
the only place that I had a harvester blocking the entrance was on this map, on the Valley Spring map, not on the other map, not on the Maypole map.
Oh,
And
okay.
this is the Valley Spring map is the one that where I have a blue tractor. And you're welcome to use it anytime if I'm not on game. You're welcome to use any of my equipment if you need to.
Well, our rich logging guy Maxie has the right idea. Multiple tractors, right?
Yeah, it's genius. I mean, just having rented this one has made a huge difference.
You mean borrowed it for the
Yeah, yeah,
contract, or?
for the contracts, yeah.
Yeah, that's cheap. Uh, you almost probably not worth buying your own stuff if you're going to do a lot of contracts because it's cheap to borrow equipment from the
Oh
farmers.
yeah,
Right?
if you use your own, the other thing is like the repair costs get pretty
Well,
high
that's
depending on
another
what you're
thing,
doing.
right? You don't have to
Repair and
repair dirty
gas.
equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had to gas this one up at least once.
I think I'm on my second or third tank for sure.
You lose money when you borrow the equipment from the farmer. In that it's a few $100s, but I just found the most expensive like baling contract because they're all baling contracts basically. Got the best equipment, and I haven't handed in that contract, so I just keep using the same equipment. A tip from
Mhm.
John, which has been very
Yeah.
useful.
That is very useful. I would doing that with the fertilizer. I would fertilizer contracts. I would
You're
borrow it
still
for
using the
one.
same gear?
Hmm?
Delta's still using the same gear?
Oh yeah,
Baby girl.
I suppose if there's 30 contracts, I mean,
yeah,
you're not going to
exactly.
do all. Yeah, I think you can only do three at a time. You can only pick three at a time. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll have like 3 active or 2 active or whatever, and one of the ones that's
yeah,
active is the one that I got the equipment with, and I just have never handed that one in.
yeah, that's smart, I guess.
So I'm sitting on $11,000, which I should probably give back to this guy because this tractor is definitely worse for wear.
Ooh.
Certainly needs a good clean.
but it's not your equipment.
That's true. The immersion, John, the immersion. I gotta lose my security deposit. The one of the mods I definitely want to add is is like there's a hand power washer mod. I feel
Yes.
like it would be very satisfying to wash the equipment.
Yes.
The garden hose.
Yeah, whatever it is. No, there's like an actual power washer. I don't know if it's crossplay though. That's one thing I have to check. Oh,
There's multiples. There's one that's literally just a garden hose. There's a leaf blower. There's actual power washer systems.
yeah, thought of everything.
The power washer systems have a radius where you can only drag the hose so far.
Oh God, I see a maxi bloke lurking around the trees. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Power washer's already in the game, really? And hi, Maxi. Where is it? Is it under miscellaneous? No. Well, it certainly would be in there. It's not under chainsaws.
Should be the very first thing in miscellaneous.
I've got a trailer. Oh, tools. Is tools a thing?
There's one under
Tools.
construction that you can put on your property.
Alright, it's being loud.
That's right. It's in building.
Building. Alright, let me check that out. Building, tools.
Should be tools. I think it's the first one in tools.
Oh. So is this like a hand power washer? It's like a trailer?
Well, you just park
I
it
think that one's
on your
stationary
property.
with the radius.
I didn't hear. Oh god, Maxi's bailing himself. My baler. No, Maxi, don't do it.
I believe that's a stationary unit, and you put it down on your farm.
Yeah.
And when you walk up to it, you push down your left stick, and you'll get a power washer, but it has a radius. You can only walk away so far.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have
Well,
to
I'll
pull
make the
your
realism of
equipment
that
right
too.
up to next to it. I've used it a few times on different ones,
I'm into it.
but you have to put it on your property. So what I was doing was I was pulling once I finished with the equipment, I would pull it up to the washer, wash it, and then put the equipment away. So it was always clean when I sort of like my real life. I like to clean things up before I put them away.
Maxi's in my field.
What's he doing
Go
in your field?
donuts around me. Classic.
At least he's not dropping trees in front of him.
Listen, I wouldn't put it past him. It's in my field, bro. Don't mess it up.
How,
I'm on
how
contract.
do I reload my bales?
What happened to your
Dang.
bales?
Well, they're still in the shed here, right?
Yeah, you should be able to just take them out of the shed. There's a point there where you can interact with the shed.
Where's that point? I see a dumping point. Oh, there's a loading point too.
Yeah, so you're going to interact with it, and then you can just pull your wagon up next to it. Order out of the shed what you want, and then it'll just appear in that loading area. And then you just pull your trailer up to it, and it'll auto load onto your trailer.
Say that again?
There's a point where you can order stuff out of your storage.
Okay. Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, you interact with that,
Okay, that's.
and then you can
that's
pull stuff out of your
probably
storage.
this thing here. Right. Open storage dialog. Yeah. All right. Ground bales. 5,500 liters, 22. Start. There they are. Ah! Bingo.
All right,
Thank you, dear.
you're welcome. And then you just pull your trailer up beside it, and they'll auto
Yeah,
load back
at
onto
that
your
at
trailer.
that at that point, it's pretty academic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. Well,
there you go.
I won't have time to.
But I would wait until the silage,
one
unless
bale
you need,
size.
yeah, unless you
Ah.
need the money right away. I would wait until the silage is like the best price. I don't know when the best price is for silage, but
Oh, I'm not
once
too
you've got it.
fussy. I'm not too worried about that. What is the best price? Is it like a $10 difference, or is it like twice the price?
I don't know. Let me see. Sometimes it can be quite a bit. Where is silage here?
Silage, 340 versus.
This is a different map, but
340 versus 275. So it's a decent difference. And it's most expensive in January.
Meh.
Yeah, not where I'm at.
Where is it on this one? Straw hay, silage.
Oh, I want that immediate return on my
Yeah.
work.
January, February are the best prices. 340 as opposed to 275. So,
Yeah, I'm not waiting another year.
okay.
I had
Like,
designs for those funds.
this is like a horror movie. I'm watching Maxie troll through the trees. Now he's brought a big trailer. What is
Oh
happening?
no.
Why did that bale not fall off my trailer when I unloaded it?
What's he doing?
Oh, almost off. There it goes. All right. I'm just going to load them up for now. Print them in later.
Is it a full load that you've got there?
I'm pretty sure it's full load, yeah. There was one left on the field that I couldn't take because
Okay.
no room.
I'd be interested to know how much you get for that load.
Me too. Put this in loading configuration. There you go.
You block my entrance.
Did Maxie block your entrance?
I think so.
Oh, we got full.
On purpose?
Classic.
Come on, man.
Classic.
Stack of logs or just a piece of equipment?
Just a piece of equipment. He might be trying to get out too. It's possible.
You
It's
might
okay.
be
I'm a
stuck.
big fan. I'm a big fan of toxicity. So
You might be stuck.
You are?
I'm just joking.
That's a good joke.
No, it's funny. I think you might be stuck. You need to push Maxie. Here,
My
I'll help you out,
grass
brother.
is ready to harvest
Here I come.
again. Unbelievable.
Here, I'll give you a push, brother.
I don't need mowing contracts. I got my own.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it worked. That would work.
Oh.
I get myself a fertilizer. I don't know if I did or not. Doesn't look like it. I got all this stuff too. Don't know what to do with it.
It's getting late. All right, gang, I gotta pop off here. Gotta get kiddo ready to go to the grandparents.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I got it set up.
Give Delta daughter a hug for me.
I will.
Okay.
I will. All right, y'all have a great day.
You
Great
too.
day to
Us
you
to
both.
you. Cheers,
Okay.
bud.
We'll see you tomorrow
Mhm.
or maybe later today.
This is the piece of land that I want to purchase. That's what I want to do this with this.
Which land? Beside your farm?
Yeah, just north. I'd like to get all the plots around my farm, but
Mm-hmm.
this one's. Oh, there's my
Get
cue.
some more grass. Get some more meadowland.
No, I think I'm going to plant a crop on this one. I got a
Okay.
big grass field now, and I got a canola field, and I got a big pigsty. What do you call it?
Oops.
Enclosure or whatever
A pig
on
pen.
the farm. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to do with that. It's awful big, but you could fit like 300 pigs in it or something. It's the big one.
Okay.
So I might go with pigs. I might just sell it all and get a put something else in there. I don't know, a vineyard or something. I don't know. I was talking about that
That'd be
earlier
neat.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, a vineyard or a great, uh, yeah, a vineyard or a olive grove. I'm sure you. There's a large cow barn here with an enclosure, but it's not fenced in, right? Neither one is fenced in.
They don't have to be fenced in, do they?
No, no, they
The
don't.
cows still stay in the same area. The cows don't go out of that area.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that piece of land there would be the best. It's not perfectly flat. The most southern part tips down towards my farm, but it is what it is, right? There's another bigger piece there, but that one is much more expensive. Actually, that one's not terrible. I think I will go for that one if I make enough money. Yeah, that's this one here. 62. I need, I don't know if I can make that much. Pardon me. What did I say yesterday? 40 grand?
Mm.
That's pretty much what I need. So if I can get this, if I can get that for these bales, I'll get that piece of land and then start working on it. Anyway, I'm gonna run along
Okay.
and do my
Did you
thing.
did you sell those bales?
Not yet, no.
Oh, okay.
Just they're waiting on the trailer.
Okay. Waiting on.
They're waiting on the baler roller.
Oh, you
I
can
I
you
pulled them out
can.
of storage.
Okay, but are they fermented?
That's a good question. I had one left in the field. They were 73. Pardon me. They were 73% done yesterday
Okay.
when I last was on, so they must be done by now.
I was on
I'm
for a few
guessing.
hours this morning. But the thing is, if there's nobody on the server, then
Oh,
nothing progresses, like
they're only
including your bales.
86% done.
So they're not ready yet.
No,
See, if
that's
like
okay. They'll stay on the trailer. They'll be ready when they're ready. I'll just pull them down.
okay.
Anyway, I'll take off. See you later.
Okay, have a
Have
good
fun.
day. Thanks, Marty.
I'll be on later.
Take care.
Doing something.
Yeah,
Cheers.
we'll be around. So I'm going to save my sunflowers in my silo till I can get a good price for them. And I'll do some silage as well. What did I miss? Are you out here, Grim? I think when I get enough money, I'll buy another tractor, and then I can have the tractor mowing while I'm harvesting. Or get a riding mower. That riding mower was pretty good. That one is, how much does that one cost? Mowers. I think it's under here. Harvesters, forage harvesters, mowers. So this riding mower costs 380,000, so I've got a ways to go before I can afford that. Then I'll start cutting grass. Wonder what's in that field. It is grass. Harvested. Okay, somebody cut that grass already. Somebody's picking up bales here. You're still there? Okay. I thought you were gone. So all your little humans are in good shape today, Grim? He's got a plethora of gremlins. Getting ready to go to the grandparents for the Easter holiday. Oh, very good. Long trip? The grandparents will fill them full of sugar and give them back to you? That's my favorite thing to do. Fill them full of sugar and give them back to the parents. I know it's terrible. That's a long drive. 3.5 hours. You have to think of things to keep them entertained for that length of time. I know I am the worst. You don't want to give me Delta daughter for the day. That's payback, exactly, right, John? That's payback. Hey, baby girl. Hello. Hello. What's up? It's Portia showing, making an appearance, guys. What would you like? Do you want to sit in my lap, have a cuddle? There you go. Good girl. Yeah, there. I'm thinking about getting another kitten. There she is. There's my little girl. I'm sure they had a great time. Oh yeah, I'm sure they did too. With all the sleepless nights and yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, so I'm thinking about starting to make trips to the Humane Society and see if there's anybody there that needs a home. I always adopt my kitty cats from the Humane Society. Because I'm home most of the time now anyways, so be a good time to introduce a new member to the family. Portia's getting on. She's got to be, well, I got her in 2012 or 2011, and they estimated her to be between 2 and 5 years old then. So she's been around for a while. Kitten's about 6 years old, 7 years old. So I think it's time for a new cat, for a new putty tat to join the family. Adopt, don't shop. Lots of little ones that need a place. Exactly, right? I always make sure I try to keep my house not full of cats, but at least two or three. Because when Portia goes, Kitten will be very lonely if he's all by himself. So if we have another one, then I think that'll make for a better family life for them. All right, well, take care, Marty. We'll see you next time. We'll be on tomorrow morning. You're not live streaming, I take it. Oh, you are live streaming. What are you live streaming today, Marty? When we're done, we'll come and raid you. Oh, we got a full one here. Want some of that little one? There you go. So we'll get these done and then we'll see if we have time to do some mowing. What's the weather going to be around here? Let's see. So, November 1st, rain, rain, rain. No rain for the rest of the day today, though. It's a good time for harvesting. So, does the rain affect the yield from the grass as well when you mow grass?
No,
It doesn't. Okay. Just the crops. Okay.
just the arable crops, oats, barley, wheat.
So, it doesn't affect the root crops either?
No, it does not affect root crops.
Okay, cool. Delta says he has no idea. John, that's why we have John here. We only let him in because he knows stuff. Just teasing, John. You know we love you.
No problem. But yeah, rain doesn't hurt your potatoes. It just washes them, but it
Yes.
will destroy. So your barley or stuff like that, they're supposed to stay dry.
Oh, I have a question for you, Delta. That because I don't have access to the settings, so I don't know. Do we have stones turned on? We have stones, weeds, lime. Do we have all that stuff turned on, or is that turned off? Because if it's turned on, I'm gonna have to pick stones out of our fields. But I can't pop in and check the settings, so.
If I remember right, him and Maxie talked about it and he turned them off, but I can't be positive.
Turn the stones off?
Correct.
Did they leave the weeds and the lime on? No?
If I remember correctly, yes, they left everything else on. They just turned off the stones.
Okay, good. Stones are turned off. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Wheat and lime are on. Okay. Memory work, John. Sometimes mine fails me. It's been known to happen. This is pretty. I like this. See, this is why I love doing it in the daytime because you can see how pretty the map is. At nighttime, it's just all dark, black, nothing to see. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have our music on. Just realized. Let's turn some music on. We could turn the radio on in the. Let's try that. Let's try the radio. Stop that for a minute. If we go in and we hit tropical, wonder. I wonder if these are royalty-free music to play on live stream. How do you change the channel? How do you make it country western? That turns it on and off. Does anybody know how to change the channel? Is this an in-game radio? L1 and R1. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, no. L1 and R1. I have no idea. I'm trying it. What is it in, let me see if I can find it. Farming simulator radio controls. PC. We don't need ads. PC. Vehicle. Where's the radio? Honk AI. Enter switch camera active. Toggle radio is number 5. Toggle radio station is 4 and 6. Okay. Rock Palace. There are player-run satellite stations that are not safe. I'm assuming that that's not. Chris Gibbons, Country Roads. We'll do some country music for a little while. I like all genres of music except punk rock and heavy metal. You'll know if you're about to turn to one. How will I know? Grim. I don't care if one of my live streams gets no punk or metal, but quietly. Okay, so I raised my son on classic rock, so just saying, that's my genre. The game warns you? I didn't see a warning. No punk or heavy metal, no. Not my thing. It's my son's thing. He loves it. He played it in a band. He used to play in a band a long time ago. But you didn't get to one of those stations? Oh, okay.
He loves to hear that guitar ring. He loves to play. He loves to sing the old songs passed down all those years ago. He'll do every one he knows and say, you all sing along like a drop to the rain, like a car to a train. A voice that sings.
So it's not individual songs, it's the station. And if the station turns is one that has copyrighted stuff on it, it'll tell you. I'm gonna go pick the rest up. I guess.
Tapping toes and clapping hands, just a little old string band that plays. The fiddler calls another tune, the people circle round the room and dance. Every Saturday, like a drop to the rain.
Ramones for life. Did it stop? Why did it stop? There's a little bit left here. Why did you turn all the way around and then stop there? Okay.
Circle that's unbroken, wheel within a wheel, brings you back around and makes you feel like a drop to the rain, like a car to a train. A voice that sings an old refrain, a link in the chain, like a song on the wind. Does it end or begin?
The Ramones, yes.
Coming round again, a link in the chain. Yeah, it keeps on coming round again. A link in the chain, a link in the chain.
Okay, so now okay. So now I'm gonna take these home. Put them in my silo. See if I can set the AI to go up there. See if it'll do it. Oh, it's gonna try it anyway. Why did it do that? That's just plain silly. So let's do it ourselves. Since the AI is being stupid.
The game does its best to be realistic with weight. If you don't have a front weight on your tractor, it has a hard time steering, and the trailer will push it.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I don't think I have a weight for this tractor.
They did their best to keep the in-game physics as real as possible.
Okay. What is this? Is this a tailor shop? Oh, it's a wardrobe thing. Hmm. Wonder why there'd be a wardrobe thing right there. It's not a tailor shop in behind there, is it?
So you can change your clothing.
Yeah, I know, but I don't understand why it would be sitting right here.
Immersion. You go in, buy new clothes.
Okay. So it's like a clothing shop. That's why I was thinking that it might be a tailor shop. That's all. Anna Silver is playing No Man's Sky. I don't know, I find the first person is a little disconcerting. I don't think I'm turning here. Oh, I'm gonna lose my chat. Hold on. I'm gonna plug my tablet in. There we go. Okay, where are we? We are there, and we have to go up to there. Okay.
Me and you are like a wildfire burning. Me and you are like a rising storm. Like a twister tearing and a turning. You never know which way it will be going. Me and you been circling round each other, trying hard to hide what's in our hearts, acting like we weren't really lovers, as the sparks were flying in the dark. Do we blow it off and throw it all away? Is the last thing that I'm gonna hear you say that we're through? Do we give in to the doubt? Do we let this fire go out? Me and you, me and you.
Oops. I'm still learning to drive.
Before I met you, I thought I was happy.
Isn't this
Everything was
nice?
neatly in its place.
Nice little bridge over the water.
But you showed up and tore it all to pieces. The very first time that I saw your face. Do we blow it off and throw it all away? Is the last thing that I'm gonna hear you
think we're close to turning off. Where are we? Nope, we have to go up around this bend. First day in a new tractor? Yeah, I'm still learning how to drive it. This looks like my daughter-in-law works for the government. This looks like her vehicle. There's often a vehicle like that sitting outside her house.
What I'm gonna do with you now, and you don't know what to do with me. Should we bring our love out into the open, or let it die and set each other free? Do we blow it off and throw it all away? Is the last thing that I'm gonna hear you say that we're through? Do we give in to the doubt? Do we let this fire go out? Me and you, me and you, me and you, me and you.
I think the turnoff is right behind this.
Far side of the rainbow, destiny calls us. We're here on this big old world to find the wild and the wonders. When your heart is beating strong, then the road's where you belong. There's a long and winding highway calling your name. I don't want me no sweet lover to sing to. Just one flash of Cupid's arrow, I will be gone. I don't need no loving somebody to cling to, 'cause I'm a free man moving on. So wide is the ocean, high is the sky. We're here on this big old world, and only God knows why. When your mind is screaming out for your soul to jump and shout, it's time to play the cowboy, get up and ride. I don't want me no sweet lover to sing to. Just one flash of Cupid's arrow, I will be gone.
So we might not have time to do any mowing before and baling before we get into the dark. So we might have to leave that for tomorrow. Oh, we're in the back road. We're going in the back way. Oh, okay. I missed the turn off for the front. Hope I can get through here. Because I can't reset it without losing my harvest. I missed something there. Okay, so we're coming in the back way here. Oops. Do we know what this is for? This thing here? Is that like for sheep wool or something? For sheep shearing? I don't know what it's for. Okay, so we have to get over to that side. So I think we have to go this way. See, I didn't want to have to try and maneuver around this barnyard without any lights on. Doesn't help when the game doesn't cooperate. Oops. Or I pushed the wrong buttons. There it is. For sheep sorting, for shearing and dipping purposes. Oh, gotcha, okay. That's just decorate, okay. Real life stuff, yeah. Oh. Okay, so let's park this trailer. Right behind the house. It's a good spot for it. If anybody needs it, they're welcome to come and use it when I'm not here. Okay. So now, instead of driving this all the way back, I'm just going to reset it. Reset. Yes. Okay. Just easier to do that. Oh, what's this? Seeds. Okay. It must be for a contract job, is it? Start the engine first. Okay. So let's go and get our trailer. These guys just walk right through our equipment. There's no collision. And then we'll get ready to do some baling. But I don't think we'll have time today. It's gonna get dark soon. So we'll get all our equipment home. Oops. No collision on that gate either.
Not when they're open.
What's Max? Max, what are you doing? Oops. Oh my god. Max. Oops. Oops. Let me back up. Hold on. Hold on. There, I'll stay still. Did you want to borrow my harvester? Oh, it fell off. This is better than TV. Thanks, Max. Thanks, Maxie. Are you gonna borrow it? Because I'm gonna sell this property now. Excuse me. There. Thanks, Max. Thanks, Maxie. You look very Irish. He's stealing my tractor. You disconnected. Why did you... Oh, what are you gonna do now? It doesn't like being behind that thing. I find it difficult to maneuver. Why don't you try taking that up to my farm? That would be handy. And then I can take this and get the other trailer up to my farm. Want to do that? Oops. Ah! Sorry. See if you can take that up to my farm. And I'll go and get my baling trailer and take it up to the farm. You're a better driver than me. Lead the way. Oh, I have to go get the other tractor first. I'll show you. Um, this is okay. So I'm going to reset this back to the shop, and then I'm gonna go and take this. Oh, start engine first. I'm gonna take this baler wagon back home and park it in my. See if I can get AI to do it. I don't think so though. They don't like taking those. I'll just do it. They don't like taking those. Oh, that's difficult when it jerks around like that. Bit of stuttering going on. Time to put my equipment away. If anybody wants to borrow my equipment while I'm not here, there's a baling wagon here. There's a baler there. There's a tedder. There's a mower up there. And my little blue tractor. And a corn header. I don't have a regular header for wheat or anything, but I don't think that's the season for it anyway. But if you do grab something, just leave a note in Discord that you have. Oops. Ah! Oops. Didn't take that corner very well, did I? Oh, stupid trees get in the way. I should put a weight on the front of my tractor. Maybe that'll help.
I don't know where to go. I've got 10 people I know. Stuck in sticky stuff. It gets tricky when you're low. It's a long life. When you don't know where to go. I'm not sure what to say. Do you like it anyway? The money's pretty great. Bet you 20 you'll go.
So there's not as many deer on this map, but there are. I haven't seen any deer on the Maypole map at all.
Have you written a friend? Someone you trust to help you mend. Someone to depend upon.
Oh, it's jerking. There's a lot of stuttering going on. When it stutters like that, it's hard to manage it.
Tell if you can see now what nobody likes. It's a long life.
Okay.
When you're trying not to try it. So show me what to love.
How are you making out there, Max?
What it costs. If you don't know what to love, maybe you're lost
Okay, so where do I find the road? There's Maxie there. I'm not there. Where did I go? Oh, I'm up there. Did I? Oh, the main road is right here. Okay.
Well, every grain of rice. Have you tried variety? I heard it tastes nice. It's a long life. Sample every spice. Have
I'll
you
take this corner.
a friend? Someone you trust to the very end.
Oops.
Someone
Okay, so you have to turn at this house. Oh, that's the main song. Oh. It just takes off. Oh no, it's stuck. It's stuck again. Oh, man. I gotta learn how to drive on these roads. Why does it turn like that? I'm not making it turn like that. It just does it on its own. Did I go past the entrance to my farm yet? Let's see. Now you're trying to get out again? Are you stuck again? Did you want me to reset it? I'm trying to see. Okay, so we're not quite at the turnoff yet. This is my farm up here, Maxie. It just takes off. And then this is not an easy tractor to drive because it doesn't keep a steady traction. As you said, John, probably a weight on the front of the tractor would help. But then I reset my tractors a lot. And each time I reset them, I have to find the weight again. Okay, there's the turn off to the corner left. Keeps driving right into the hedges.
I've been rolling in mud. You said I'm telling you. I will leave, honey, if you want me to. All along in
So
the
put all my
light,
equipment away for the night.
moon rise, sky high for
So are
my
so is this the last
and
day
you.
of the month for October, or how many
Smile,
days in the month are you
we
guys
could
playing
be
with
alright,
here?
boasting about his conquests abroad. Oh, your heart's some, but you're weak. I glaze over when you
Okay, we're here.
speak. But man, he's off again in all his raging love.
Do you want me to reset it? Try again. It's well and truly stuck on there. Oh, you're gonna cut down the hedge?
Did you hire Marty?
No, this is not Marty. This is Max. Maxi Bloke. This is Maxi Bloke. He's our resident logger. How can I help? I can reset the whole thing back if you want. Trailer pulled it back around and I got stuck. Yeah, see, I don't think this trailer combo works very well. I can reset the whole thing if you want. Maybe just forget about the trailer idea. It was an idea. It didn't work very well. Did you want to try and get it unstuck, or should I reset it? Okay, I'll just reset it all. Or you bring something over to try and unstick it? Can you get it in the field? Maybe to get the tractor in the field and give it a push from here, from behind. I don't know how to get into this field. How do you get into the field? Where's Leslie when you need her? Trying to find an entrance into the field here. Oops. One thing I've discovered about these fields, there's one entrance and one entrance only. There's a nice house over there. Oops. Oh, there's a. Where's the entrance to this field? I don't know. Okay, so I've gone all the way around this field and there's no entrance. Oh, here it is. The entrance is right here. So if you bring the tractor over. Oh. What if you take the tractor over and put it in behind here? The entrance to the field is just down here, by this gate here. And give it a push from behind, maybe. Are you gonna push it right over? Oh, there it goes. Then what do you do? Now it's right over on its side. Is it still attached to the trailer? No. Oh, good for you.
Maxie for the win.
He did it. He pulled it. Well done. I haven't found the horn yet. He's blown the horn. Well done, Maxie. Yay. There, a pretty girl just walked by for you. Oops. What are you doing now? All right, let's get a good overview of what he's doing. Because now he's going to try and get that trailer hooked up. Mm, is he going to let you hook it up? I think maybe the tractor has to back up a little bit. Yeah. Well done. Is it going to attach now? There it goes. Got it. Yay! Well done, Maxie. Oh, look at that. It went flying off. Did you see that? Max, we lost something. It went flying off. I don't know why. There he goes. Now, if you can back that up, I'm going to be impressed. If you can back that up and pick up that, I will really be impressed with your skills. Are you getting stuck again? I'm thinking this trailer might not have been a good idea. Yeah, because the header is way back here somewhere. There, turned upside down. I could just reset the whole thing and get the trailer, but if you're having fun, go for it. How to get that flipped over and back on? I don't know. You're gonna grind that poor guy into the ground. I think he's stuck inside the trailer now. I think it might need a repair job after this. It worked. Well done, Max. You can forget the trailer. I can sell the trailer if you want. I don't think the trailer's a good idea. I'll sell the trailer. Don't worry about the trailer. I think the trailer's just a bad idea. You're pretty good at driving that thing. I keep getting stuck. That's why I wanted to try the trailer. Well done, Maxie. This is my farm just up here. The entrance is right there. I gotta find out how to do the horn thing. Yay, my harvester is back home. Yay. If anybody wants to borrow it while I'm not here, please feel free. Thank you, Maxie. Maxie bloke, everyone. He deserves a hand. Well done. Good job. There's my black sheep. Thanks, Maxie. Right, where am I stuck? Is this guy still trying to get... Can I cancel him? I'm trying to cancel him. Or is this... Well, this is my tractor. Okay. That trailer is gonna go. I'm gonna sell it. That was just a bad idea. Which way am I pointing? I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Okay, so we'll take the tractor home and then we're gonna call it the day. Or maybe we'll come back tomorrow. I don't know how many days you guys have in the month on this map. Oh, there's the trailer. Oops. I can make it disappear. Purchase.
I think it's free, but look at the crop calendar. It should tell you.
Select. Sell. Yes. Okay, it's gone. The crop calendar will tell me how many days. Oh, back.
It doesn't tell me how many days are in the week, does it? Or in the month? Because we're right at the end of October, so it looks like we're about to go into November, maybe? Does it say anywhere on the screen how many days of the week or the month? I don't
I
see
can't see. Are there notches underneath the months?
I don't see notches, no.
I think it was 3 days, but it looks like
Well,
one day
it's
on that calendar.
yeah, but it's October 6th, so it's got to be more than 3 days.
If it's October 6th, and that's 6 day months.
Yeah, it's at least 6-day months. But I guess because there's so much to do on this map for baling, I guess that's why they did 6 months, 6 days per month. In any case, I think next time it gets light on this map, I'll come back and see if I can do some stuff. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. After I get this tractor back home. It does not help when it stutters like that. One thing I noticed is that this server did not reset the whole time that we've been live streaming. I think it's over 4 hours now, and there's no reset on this server. So that's interesting. So that's a plus for this place. Okay, we are home. So thank you everyone for joining in. I'm gonna call it a day there. Thank you, Maxie, for getting this. Oh, there he goes. What you got there? That's a nice little tractor. Can I borrow that tractor sometime? JCB. There he is, Maxie Bloke. Thank you so much for your help. Star of the show. Thank you. Appreciate it. In his Max and his chainsaw. He's our logger man there. Okay, so we will talk to you guys tomorrow morning. Same cat time, same cat channel. Maybe we'll have some more daylight here by then. And we'll do some more here, or if not, we will be on the other map. Okay? Thank you, everyone, for joining in. Thank you for all your support. And we will see you tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.